Yo, halo semuanya, ini kita bakalin lanjut Genshin Archon Quest yang dimana udah satu ya Archon Quest yang terbaru itu udah siap dan ada satu lagi. Aku belum run Genshin ya, bentar. Aman nggak sih Kak Tengku? Aman lah ya. Aman kan gerakannya? No update. Genshin tiba-tiba update. Why you update right now? Tapi untungnya cepet tuh. I'm a gas, gas, gas. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Kita menyimak app tweet. Semangati si wifi. Ayo, ayo. Tiba-tiba loh ada pengunduhan data. Pasal beberapa hari yang lalu, 2 hari yang lalu udah aku main. Warning. Kenapa tuh? Ini kok tiba-tiba lumayan bagus nih. Pertama tuh gimana nih? Coba bentar, aku mau tes notif. Oh, stay aman kok. Notif.
Time to go.
Event baru. Kalau event-event gini kan nanti aku main sendiri aja. Ya pasti story. Kita lanjutin. Archon Quest. Wih, 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 wih. Nih bahkan masih banyak map yang belum kubuka, nanti kubuka deh satu-satu di off stream. Aku main sendiri aja. Kita disuruh balik ke sini. Is it good now, guys? Is it good now?
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
Lihat di Pantai Pasir Bintang, heboh sekali. Aku jujur malas bacanya, jadi ya baca dalam hati.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Ayo
Should
lo.
have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even a Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Hey, look! I know an Inefa are here in Nasha Town.
Samperin.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry.
No way.
Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Biar lu sambil live, aku sambil cek suhu ini. Oh,
This scenery is wonderful.
alright guys ya.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Karena marah error. Ya sudahlah.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Dibayangin kalau di performance nih.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Wah, mengidentifikasi lagi. Emang
Those
boleh.
evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Atasan kelas.
Pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
hi there.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already...
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but...
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt. Which, by the way, can strike anywhere and... We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single miss... Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our... I finished the preliminary
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me...
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's...
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa!
This and it.
This
Wah,
book is so heavy.
what you ngambil apa? Ngambil buku aja apa gitu, Paimon?
To run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boopita.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
Kita.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Jangan makan setelah aku tidak ada.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3. Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it
Padahal
is.
kata
How are we even supposed to know what to check?
mungkin karena belum sampai di tempatnya. Diketok-ketok
I've
dulu
watched an
ya.
effort perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Oh, what is that?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Bau oli mesin.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Oh, bro. How I can make it like that? Robot apa ini? Bro bisa terbang. Oh,
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh,
akhirnya
let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
kira-kira ini bisa makan.
The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this...
Oh, kita disuruh kita disuruh cari yang gituan.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this and this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change.
Kita harus perhatikan urutan warna matanya.
Paimon didn't catch that.
Ungu merah, pelan dikit kelewatan nih. Pup, 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 pup.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? All right, one final stop.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit
Kita
shaky at
sepenuhnya
points,
lumayan
but...
pertama kali.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and...
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Tiga, empat, lima, enam.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow
Hitam dua
flashes
ada.
means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more.
Input.
Phew, that was a real struggle.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work.
Kelar.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work.
That's for sure.
Loh,
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
nih mulai patah-patah nih karakterku nih.
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Ya udah deh, Discord mode. Apa? Dari OBS kayak ada notifikasi itu, notifikasi apa?
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in
Wah,
place,
ano?
will it start spinning around like some kind of massive fire?
a novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow with this component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best
Okay.
after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Bro, si robot ini bisa masak.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back and... Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
Terus sebesar ini pasti.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested...
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that's... Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my master.
Ngomong-ngomong gimana ya? Wah, ini aku ngikut kayaknya belum tentu hari ini pulang sih. Belum pulang ya. You know what? Bentar. Lanjut. Kalian chat aja, aku sambil live chat. Aku mau hidupin kipas.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Ya. Ya gitu deh.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe...
Yuk kemana bro pergi? Cuma muncul
Let's get some of their
hidupin
berries and
kipas.
fried meat too, huh? We still haven't... Oh, come on! Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests?
Ya apa lagi?
Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Ingin kembali ke kamar.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with our ways already, I see.
Mereka welcome. Tidak usah dijelaskan, aku sudah tahu. Apa udah tahu? Halo Genshin ya Bang Yoi.
But here
Lanjut
in Notcry,
story-nya.
channels hold
Kayak 2
equal
hari yang
value to
lalu.
Nora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
Jadi bisa mohon.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
Berpikir nih
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up,
lanjutin
she'll likely
story.
squeeze us for all we're worth.
Ya.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right?
Minta tolong. Hah? Siapin obat.
We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it?
Bentar, kok nggak muncul nih? Bunyi doang nih. Oh ya kak, mau nanya kak. Kok Guardian Trace untuk sekarang belum main sama sekali.
If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can
Tapi
cash
kok
your
beberapa
services in as a
temen
favor.
ada yang main
If
sih,
she
cuman
does,
masih kurang tertarik ke
we
gamenya.
can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Wih, wih, wih. Nice.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Siapa yang?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
Bentar ini kok live chatnya agak delay nih belakangan ini nih. Notifnya udah masuk tapi chat kalian belum langsung keluar. Ini tuh endingnya aku. Ya silakan main aja.
How thoughtful.
Aku sih lihat dari
the
beberapa
faster
orang
the
main
delivery,
kayak
the
kurang
better,
tertarik
naturally.
sama game ya.
And Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Kalau tidak ada usaha itu.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Oke, sudah kalau gitu kami tunggu ya.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants
Ini
intel.
live chat ya
Whether
kenapa?
it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever
Ngeselin.
predicament they've found themselves in.
Udah deh, kemarin jaringnya mau. Apakah aku main Genshin ya?
It's not all good news, I'm
Jadi
afraid.
aku harus kayak pindah
The price
aplikasi
for
gitu
teach-
dulu.
Oh, she cornered us.
Is that so? But is there now? You should have said so sooner.
Maksudnya delaynya
More like
itu
our
notifikasinya
common
udah ada,
perspective.
cuma di chat di tempatku itu belum muncul gitu loh. Harusnya kalau chat ya udah muncul, baru notifnya bunyi gitu loh. Harusnya bareng.
Most who live here only wish to
Jadinya
defend their
bareng
own
gitu biasa.
interests. But we are different.
Coba nih aku
I'd like to
coba
make a profit
pakai,
off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she
coba
says.
chat pakai HP deh atau gimana gitu. Dengan akun Sairo ini juga.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild.
Well,
We might
Tuh,
squeeze
nggak
some
masuk
vent,
langsung.
and what business? And as I
well, yeah.
in that case, we should keep Nod Cry the paradise
Why?
people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished.
Why? Overload. Katanya sih overload. Coba kita. Aku cek lagi.
You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
Tuh ini langsung muncul. Coba.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts.
Delaynya sih nggak lama, cuma chat di tempatku nggak muncul gitu.
Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well.
Apakah berpengaruh dengan aku matiin ini?
To shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
Ya, tadi ada buat Discord sih. Apa Discord ini lagi jalan juga? Iya dong. Coba. Nah. Halo. Lah. 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 Nah.
Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team after all, don't you think? You front and center, me
Kita
behind the
chatnya
curtain.
bener-bener. Sebel.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
Nah, akhirnya.
A
Berarti emang
well-placed
disuruh
only
pakai ini.
Wait,
Why, of course.
Terlalu
In
berat
fact,
berarti.
I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
but... Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys...
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Apa dipungut biaya?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Coba nih sekali lagi nih. 1. Bisa gue tinggalin. Nah, udah.
Oh, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Uang lembur.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Garam.
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast. Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt.
Well then, any plans? If not,
Kalau
what
boleh
say we
ke
go
toko,
into
kita
town
cari.
and ask around about the...
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we?
Oh. Let's go. Ini kok bolak-balik ya? Udah.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
Oh, dan 2 tamu yang...
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please.
Yeah, sure. Not even an invitation check?
Undangannya nggak dicek.
Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. His channels really do
Jalur
take you
orang
places.
paling hebat. Jalur orang dalam nggak tuh?
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time. But I would
Ini
like you all
kedatangan.
to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Aku persembahkan Black Panther.
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are
Ya,
all
populer.
connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours.
Aku sudah bicara dengan pemilik bar.
The
Silahkan.
recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to
Jadi,
worry. I've taken the liberty of removing
saja.
the more challenging options.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run. With the list of drinks brought out, Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you.
Itulah waktunya kan.
Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicion.
Got it. We'll give it
In the meantime,
Tapi
I'll
itu
go
aku mau
mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half,
itu.
by the way. See you then.
Oke.
Hello. How may I assist?
Mengacik minuman. Ini mah udah lama banget, bro. Aku tahu ini. Ini event berapa?
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Ini di versi 2, nggak salah kemarin 2 atau 3. Wow. Udah sekitar 2 tahun dan dikeluarin lagi eventnya. Gameplaynya kayak gini.
Killing yourself with fright here if that was enough context. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. You've still still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I would. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the light keepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hey, itu udah gameplay lama banget yang racik-racik teh itu. Jujur. Oh, wow.
Good work.
I doubt the Sneshanians will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into
Can't live
chaos.
life without a little spice.
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Pas sebenarnya kamu incar nih.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Robot yang ngikutin kita mulu. Lemon mint wine. Aduk.
Good work. Now then.
Good work.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any...
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink.
Kalau kamu ada waktu, ayo kita minum.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wild berry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right?
Ngomong-ngomong, kalau mataku
Valuable
udah
intel
lihat
will be
ya,
suitably
apa kamu bilang?
compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
Ooh.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Tanpa apa tapi aku.
She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Ya, tapi kok rasanya
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones. Like
he's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
juga bertimurasi perangkat. Oh.
Speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters.
Oh, biasa untuk.
Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Oh.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting.
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Kita auto ganti nggak dong?
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
Ketika jarum jamnya berhenti, peserta harus meminum apapun yang ditunjuk.
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Oh ya lagi, hampir mirip lagi.
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must
Saat
then
minum, peserta
answer.
boleh memilih satu peserta lain yang poinnya lebih sedikit untuk ditanya. Where's that? Sebut menjawab apapun jujur.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose.
Aturan memang sebagai seperti punya poin lebih banyak, tapi coba saja.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in
Inilah
case they
kenapa
decide to pour
para
heavy,
minum
then
wajib
sit
ikutan.
back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Kayaknya seru nih kalau
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally,
semua
I
yang
have decided to
sudah diminum
sponsor
akan
a
diisi
grand
ulang.
prize for this grand
Dan pada
occasion.
kesempatan kali ini aku ini
A single serving of Dark Horse.
Dark Horse, kuda.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
Asalkan masih ingat seperti apa rasa besok.
And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to
Kalau si
ask
pemenang berhasil
everyone a
menghabiskan
question, regardless of their
tebu,
score.
maka dia berhak bertanya kepada semua orang yang ikut serta tanpa
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
riskan, tapi hasilnya juga. Tadi itu minuman luar.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Nah, ini bakal.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Belakangan ini kamu lagi banyak. Wah.
Hey, bro.
Putar terus.
I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild.
Katanya.
Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh, a normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last.
I gotta say, you Mondstatters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Your wife. Dari tadi aku cuma ke bagian minum. Ini kayaknya bukan. Dan dia selalu pakai buku bertaruh karena
You're up.
wah. Dikasih.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Drag horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa, she actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monsters have such a reputation.
Atau saya kalian punya.
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Nikki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but
bisa
my
selamat.
corpse.
Udah saya
Or
sedikit
whatever
lagi.
was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Yang pernah
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who?
Because you didn't drink that much.
That much.
In that case, let me raise another glass.
Aku mau bersulam.
To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Elemental dice dari Lielan Green Edition.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
Satu dadu 100.000.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora.
Satu dadu 100.000 mora.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers.
Aku bisa memberikan 3 informasi ciri-ciri. Yaitu 1, ciri-ciri pemburuan liar, 2, lokasi spesifikasi tempatnya. Dia bakal muncul. Ketiga itu informasi tentang Lightkeeper.
The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
Pemburuan liar ada fenomena yang berhubungan dengan kekuatan abyss. Kabut dan monster muncul dari lokasi yang merupakan ancaman fatal bagi orang biasa.
On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
Sehingga bencana tidak.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I will. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Dibombardir ya kan. Wow. Ini map apa? Harus kita cek satu-satu, kakek disuruh cek satu-satu deh nanti. Biar lebih gampang aku bakal coba foto dulu mapnya. Cheese. Nah, nice.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either.
Karena memang kami belum pernah melihat yang seperti ini sebelumnya. Semua orang jadi was-was.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Masih kurang.
Cool it, all right?
I'm not done. Now the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough,
Lightkeeper tidak ingin kalian tahu, tapi anehnya banyak lokasi pengliar yang hilang dengan sendirinya.
Isn't that normal? You're not the only ones
Oh,
fighting
cuma
the
mereka
wild
doang.
hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
Petualangan juga adil dan memang
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable
selalu ada
discrepancy
perbedaan
between
jauh.
reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalous
Halo, oke.
variance.
What could that even mean?
Kenapa bisa gitu ya?
I've got
I
two
don't know.
theories. One, that some new force is clearing the
Ada
wild
dua
hunt out
kemungkinan.
in secret.
Satu, munculnya kekuatan
Or
baru dia.
two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the
Dan
work they do
kedua, ada
on
oknum
purpose.
menghantik. Oh,
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many
Kemungkinan
organizations can even
pertama
engage the wild hunt.
karena
Never
tidak
mind,
ada
keep those
organisasi mampu
operations a
melawan
secret.
jika terus melakukannya secara diam-diam.
If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing
Informasi yang
well for
menarik.
yourself
Pantas
lately.
belakangan ini kamu
Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
jual ulang info dariku.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Cuma itu saja.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully.
Aduh, kalau kamu seperti ini, seperti itu, nanti
Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An
anggap saja
answer
sebentuk
to a simple question
terus.
for 50,000 off your debt.
Satu pertanyaan dan utangmu berkurang 50.000.
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
Dengar tentang orang yang melihat wajah-wajah tidak asing di kuburan liar atau misalnya mengalami sesuatu seperti halusinasi.
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Bayang seperti hantu.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either
Kenapa
you don't
cepat
take your
sekali
debt
jawabnya?
seriously,
Emang
or
cuma
you're
segitu
confident
nilai?
you can pay it off.
Ingatkan aku sekali lagi.
Hey, no means no, all right? This is about
Aku
my
sudah jawab.
dignity as an intel broker.
Tidak
Mora
ada
doesn't
seperti
factor in here at all.
Walker in.
Okay, well that puts me at ease.
Oh wow.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Kamu ya benar.
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so.
Berapa keuntungan dari sisi harga bisnis seperti itu tidak?
As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh,
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Sebuah yang penting pesan. Untungnya kita masih di pihak.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Kalau dilihat-lihat ya, ini questnya kayaknya nggak sepanjang yang sebelumnya deh.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Itu selain di atas, Pak.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivak could that phantom be planning?
Di pantai pasir gitu.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow.
Itu sebuah fenomena khusus yang dalam gitu.
In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
Kalau ada LINKTREE yang menghasilkan sesuatu.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go. Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun? Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even 10. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless care.
It has been a while since the last time it fired.
Aku bersih dulu ya, makasih. Oke, sama-sama. Bang Rukus. Bang Rucus. Kucing Rucus.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Ikut juga pasti tidak rugi deh menunggu lama-lama.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Ya juga sih.
Let's go! Kaboom!
Itu ada chest tuh.
Wow, what a crowd! People seem pretty excited too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved.
Ngetembak satu masa beres, one shot, one kill.
Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is.
Saya benar-benar menggambarkan kekuatannya kan.
Oh, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us too.
Really? They think that?
Kalau begitu aku harus ke.
I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Let's go. What?
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew! That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too.
Kena ya,
Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Sering dipakai deh.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering.
Lembur
If you're so
mau
interested
digas
in
sama dia.
machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
Kamu nanya kalau kamu
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
itu soalnya aku nggak mau campurin kerjaan sama hobi.
Got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me.
Mungkin agak.
Not even Aino or her silly robots.
Tapi kerja. Cuma aku yang bisa. Si Ineva dipanggil.
Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
Tapi nggak bisa. Laga es selangit tapi nggak bisa bedain garam sama obat.
Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island.
Tapi iya ya, dia nggak bisa bedain itu dua ya. Garam sama obat. Bisa-bisanya tuh.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Bagaimana kondisi?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what?
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Great of your past.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this...
Abang bener? Gua yakin ya.
What do you see?
Oh, ini kayaknya penting nih. Apa yang kamu lihat? Sebuah bintang mungkin? Ini not cry. Sebenarnya aku pernah lihat pemandangan ini. Apakah itu bintang jatuh? Itu pesawat kami.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long time ago.
Sebenarnya hal ini sudah terjadi lama sekali. Aku juga bisa
and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Ini sesuai dengan apa yang, tapi aku masih mau.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Warna bunganya berubah. Untuk memulihkan.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
Ayo kita cari dia dan lihat apa yang bisa kita
I'll leave
bantu.
that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kothar
aku
might be
rasa
able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
mungkin bisa melihat ingatan tentang pesawat luar angkasa milikmu dengan lebih terperinci.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kothar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Let's go, perjalanan kita masih panjang banget. Sangat panjang. Hey, are you okay?
Oh, she doesn't look so good.
Lihatnya dia nggak baik-baik saja.
Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power.
Aku merasakan kekuatan bulan di dalam tubuhmu.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
Bisa dipakai untuk gimana bilangnya ya? Ini bisa dibilang sedikit pengkhianatan nggak sih jadinya? Ini masih scene apa sih menurutku?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting...
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Buka tanganmu.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground.
Memang dari
Anyway,
tadi.
Feeling any better? Significantly.
Lebih.
The moon within your body.
Bulan yang ada di dalam tubuhmu begitu tenang seperti pantulan di permukaan air.
I merely drew forth a ray of its light
Yang
from the
aku ambil
water.
secara
Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact
semua
with
orang yang
will bear this mark.
perkenaan.
It is harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian?
Sekarang dan kekuatanmu sudah pulih, apa kamu
It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya.
Ini adalah sisa-sisa dari Dewi Bulan Abadi Arya.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already?
Saya tidak tahu soal ini.
Mama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
Mama cuma bilang pecahan ini berbeda dari yang lain. Dia cuma merasakan kekuatan dewa dari...
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
Ingatan ini memberi.
But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Mau bilang dia cuma bisa melihat adegan yang putus-putus dan sama-sama dan samar mungkin.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Dulu di atas langit ada 3 bulan. Bayangin tuh 3 bulan. Dan ada 3 dewi yang masing-masing menguasai.
But after the war of funerary flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
Dan 2 bulan dari...
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found.
Di Sabuan Pelangi
And
tidak
while the Frost Moon's
ditemukan
goddess
dan
died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later.
Seperti yang diramalkan, cepat atau lambat bulan ini akan melahirkan yang disebut Kuta.
I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond
Aku
the
bisa
full
merasakan
sky,
kekuatanku berasal dari,
distant from
tapi
me.
kekuatan itu sendiri berbeda jauh dan
Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Aku susah seperti.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
Adakah susun bulan yang ada di kamu ya berarti yang kurang pelangi.
It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core.
Tidak ya.
You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Kekuatan. Oh.
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon.
Oh, dewa yang memiliki.
Does that make you a moon goddess?
Siapapun yang memiliki rasa bukan. Berarti kalau gitu yang sumsum berarti yang bulannya itu kan sekarang di tubuh kita. Berarti masa kita dianggap sebagai Dewi Bulan?
You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
Bukan, itu masa kenapa kamu kayak pengen banget kasih julukan Dewa Bulan itu ke orang lain?
Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
Pertanyaan bulannya ini mau dibagi ke kamu atau jangan?
I do not desire it.
Aku tidak menginginkannya.
Nor does it desire to come to me.
Dan dia juga tidak ingin.
And what is it? When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I too am a moon goddess.
Aku ingat karena aku sendiri juga dua bulan tidak bisa.
Consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
Muka datarnya loh. Kalau begitu sekarang cuma aku yang bisa membawanya.
Sure that's gonna be okay? Walma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow... The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person. Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon. That seems to ring a bell.
Aku sudah pernah mendengar hal serupa.
My colleagues used to mention someone back when I was still with the Fatui.
Dengar karakanku membicarakan.
He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Dia terobsesi dengan bulan-bulan.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name? I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
Satu pendos, 5 pendosa.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes. Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Saweria, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm.
Kamu bisa mendengar kalau dia hilang tidak lama. Kenria, tapi bukan kayak a no god yang itu nggak sih yang awal-awal?
But when I asked my colleagues where he went,
They replied, "Do you really not know?"
Kan justru mereka membalas, kamu kan tidak tahu.
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection.
Orang katanya pada akhirnya dia terjatuh ke dalam bayangan bulan dan tidak bisa kembali.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons.
Mereka juga merasa begitu. Mereka berpikir kalau seharusnya aku lebih tahu segala tentang bulan.
But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners!
Satu.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Dia masih bisa lah.
Oh? What did you just say?
That's your ex-colleague?
Atau itu kami.
We were on Star Sand Shoal together,
Ya juga.
and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt. Did you just laugh?
No.
No.
She totally did.
Kayak banget dia tadi ketawa.
On bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very
Dia
good
pulih
at
itu
that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you
Mungkin
sure
udah tahu
want to carry it around
cara
with you,
mengincar si bulan ini memang bahaya banget.
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nodcry were to stand against him.
Kalau informasi dari Fatui bisa dipercaya, seandainya suruh Nodcry maju, tetap dia akan menang.
Perhaps something restricts him. If
Mungkin
only for
sekarang
the
ada sesuatu
moment.
yang
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
ada hal yang ingin ku minta.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean,
Apa kamu bisa menunjukkan
when our
apa yang terjadi
spaceship first
padaku dan
landed?
kakakku saat pesawat kami mendarat di Nodcry?
That was quick.
As I said,
Seperti
this to
kataku
me
tadi,
is but a
bagiku
single ray of
hanya
moonlight. Nothing to it.
bagiku ini hanya sereceh cahaya bulan, bukan sesuatu yang sulit.
Give me your hand and ready yourself.
Ini sama seperti yang kulihat sebelumnya, tapi lebih jelas. Akhirnya kita dapat informasi apa? Setidaknya kami mendarat dengan selamat. Itu pesawatnya. Oh. Sepertinya sudah berlalu cukup lama. Kami masih ada di dalam pesawat. Ternyata kita lama sekali berada di dalam. Kira kapan? Belum ada yang keluar dari pesawat sejak mendarat pintu.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed.
Pesawat angkasa kami mendarat waktu yang berlalu sudah lama
No one
sekali.
left the ship during that time, but Ether
Kita
found me
bagaimana?
from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Rahasia yang ada di dalam ingatan itu ibarat biskuit, gigit satu kali, remah-remahnya akan tidak ada yang bisa.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop.
Will you need my help?
Bantuan untuk? Apa kamu butuh bantuanku? Bantuan untuk? Aku sih membantu menyembunyikan.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence.
Tapi aku bisa mengajarkanmu cara menyembunyikannya lebih dalam lagi dengan kupaki.
Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Oh, saya lembut sekali seperti.
Can you sense it?
Apa kamu bisa merasakan? Sekarang coba.
Try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy.
Dia
Could
cukup
probably
kuat.
be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Pakai itu melindungi.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Biasanya kamu terus di sini. Di sekitar sini emang bahaya sih, tapi kalau enggak.
Dislike strangers.
Aku tidak suka orang asing. Apa kita sudah termasuk orang yang dikenal?
Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Bunga-bunga di sini suka pengunjung sepertimu. Oh. Nih, Silver Moon, Hogwarts. Pergi ke... Oke. Setiap beberapa saat, pergilah ke untuk hal yang bertemu dengan... Oke. Dalam suatu kurung waktu setelah menyelesaikan quest, ini party akan New Moon. Kita berada di daerah LINKTREE, level Ascension Gloom.
Best let her rest.
Maksudnya? Tadi disuruh ngapain tuh? Oh, kirain sushi. Lupa namanya. Hei, apa yang kamu lakukan? Tempat apa sih? Bentar, cek sekali. Oh, tempat ini. Yang bisa kita dapat itu. Oke.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Ini pertama kali.
Let's keep
Astaga.
this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Saweria is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but
Kalau
right
tidak
now...
bersatu, kita akan...
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, the winds of change are blowing. And we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see.
Skip ya udah deh. Hubungi Aino dan Ineva. Ada quest yang terhalang. Robot tuh. Oke, fine.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at
Kamu lebih
comforting
pintar,
people
Bu.
since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but Thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench.
Enggak, aku mau memukul kepala mereka.
Which one is going haywire?
Pakai kunci yang pas mesti. Mana yang ngaco? Lagu enak juga.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Aino! Hi, Anepa! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or,
Baik, kita bertemu kapan ya, Mbak? Baru
maybe not.
kan?
I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess.
Jadi hari ini kepalaku.
But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
Ini lebih enak.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Solusi, perdoaanku benar solusi muncul ketika ada masalah. Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
Sepele saja kok belakang ini daerah sini banyak banget berantem sampai nabrak bengkel kerjaku semalam. Soalnya ya ampun Brooks gimana caranya?
Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Oke, intinya siapa?
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing
Hanya
from the
segerombolan
Fatui.
jodoh. Treasure hoarder, aku udah dengar tapi udah lupa.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Fatui's pockets? Wow, the Nokrai faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable. Yeah, before Anefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Anefa. Wow, so problem solved, right?
Problem solved?
Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk. Nice! Sounds impressive.
Kecil-kecil tapi hebat.
No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Enggak, sama sekali enggak hebat. Ada pengkhianat di antara mereka.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several
Jadi
items of
pagi
no
robot
utility this morning.
robot
The
ini
ratio
memilih
of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
dengan hasil yang biasa.
My bots don't just break down for no reason.
Apa gara pengembang tadi malam
It was
pas.
sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night. Then we'll find them and make them pay. Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with. How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him.
Plototin
And
sampai
see which one
kaku lah.
starts to sweat.
Kompor mau dipelototin sampai ngaku loh.
Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots? I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
Kalau nggak bisa ya tinggal suruh satu-satu masuk kamar.
Wow, how's that fair? Two of them are just
Ada dua yang masih
hard-working
rajin
little
bekerja.
bombs. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll
Kasihan
hurt their
deh.
feelings.
Oh.
Okay then. Ahem. All right, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time, and if
Satu
you
deh
don't
kali.
own up, you'll be dragging your friends down. What are we gonna do again? We'll let you off, but just this once.
Tengok robot ni ya.
You stared them down all right, traveler. Notice anything off?
Kanan dia aneh.
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him.
Let's go.
I know, Ineppa! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look. Uh-oh! He's on the run again! Catch him!
Main kejar-kejaran dah ni.
What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's
Wah,
more
jadi
going on
penasaran
here
kayaknya
than
dia
a
bukan
simple
sekadar mau.
malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
Mau. Oh itu. Gak dapet. Where is it? Ayo lo, mau kemana lo?
Finally, we caught him. Wouldn't you like to know? Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that?
Ano apa ini normal?
It's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases.
Kasih fungsi suara tapi cuma untuk mengucapkan kalimat.
There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction
Dia
as
saja.
advanced as hers. But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been...
Tapi dia bisa berkomunikasi. Mungkin intinya dari poin gitu. Okay.
Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
Kalau bisa ngomong aja belin, kenapa?
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Meroseed.
Kenapa?
The fortress of Meroseed? What kind of place is that?
Benteng Meroseed.
What is it again? Meropede. Yeah, that seems right.
Kamu udah asli Fontaine?
Stop with the personal questions. So intrusive.
Hey, gitu cakap. Hanya usah.
Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
Kamu nih.
I'm a girl. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on. Don't come any closer! Somebody help! It's okay. I'm a girl too. That doesn't change anything!
Main kejar-kejaran.
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Apakah udah bisa quest ya? Nope. Satu, dua, tiga.
Nodcry machine core.
Anda ini harusnya cuma inti.
Aino, Inepa, we're here.
Greetings.
Gimana sudah ketemu penyebabnya?
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally,
Ini
but the
robotnya
core
salah,
of the
beda.
from Fontaine.
Bukan yang dipasang oleh.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one? It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk.
Biarin aja, nggak apa.
It's nothing special.
Inti aslinya cuma sesuatu yang.
The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions.
Nggak paham banget.
Really? Is that why it can talk like an Inepa? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged. But
Sebagai besar modul sudah
any
rusak
of them. Well, really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without
Teknologi tidak
relevant knowledge,
diketahui
a breakthrough will
apapun.
take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred.
Ya, aku juga tidak punya. Hah? Dari datanya satu kata.
Charred? Is that its name?
I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there.
Soalnya posisinya ada.
Protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Ino-related data to keep it intact.
Jika antiku rusak, maka data menyangkut.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
Mas. Salah ngomong.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah! Whew, that was a close, huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here,
man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot?
Nah, bisa ada di dalam.
Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts.
Buat diteliti. Bingo!
That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop.
Apa jadi sebelum dia rusak, sebelum Fatui mengejar sesuatu?
I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Inefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the Curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The Curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Bilang cuma ikan teri doang.
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it.
Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crankakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich.
Web.
And if they try to take back the core?
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here?
Ooh, give me star.
Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
What did you just call me?
Come on, on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name? Lombro.
Lombro.
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
Kok nggak kayak?
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kind of like it. Then it's decided. You're Charred Lombro from now on. No complaining, all right?
Gak usah didobel lagi.
You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me.
Cuma didebatin kami tetap bakal manggil kamu kayak gitu, kamu sendiri. Jadi mulai sekarang kamu.
Don't think it likes the sound of it.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Dan pada sekarang robot ini tidak memiliki kapasitas untuk menyerang.
Huh? What? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So,
Karena intinya
right
sudah
now,
hancur
its
lebur.
tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word charred in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, little charred is just imitating their way of speaking. Oh, so anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure a little charred is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll...
Ambil kemana?
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, little Charred. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Bukan kerja aku.
I care.
Bukan kerja Rodi.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit.
What?
There, much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day.
Why? Aku biasa bikin bunga pakai itu ya, aku bisa juga. Oh tenang, aku bukan minta sedekah. Aku biasanya bayar lumayan mahal loh buat bersih rongsok.
Deal. Awesome! Turns out Ineffa was right all along. Everything is gonna be all right. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes all right for you too.
Astaga, ini kok banyak banget. Di sini satu, di sana satu. Nih, di sini satu. Di sini satu. Yang bilang di sini juga ada satu nanti di tempat Fatui. Tuh.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds
Ikan bahaya
expectations.
di luar perkiraan.
Pewee, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens.
Coba kasih coba tembakkan kayak begitu
You were
saja.
there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night,
Kalian ada
I
waktu
don't know what is.
dikira apa tidurnya?
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rurier's super fast?
Diam di tempat ya. Mereka kalau
Well, we'll just get a Neffa to go grab him and tie him down.
ya kita minta Neva ikat.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nashitown.
Waktu di sana isinya Kubaki.
More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
Cukup menghancurkan tempat penelitian.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nokrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nashitown. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's office.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, I'll send a Neffa over to Nashitown with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Neffa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
All right.
Accelerating.
Ini bisa langsung naik ke atas gak sih? Oh bisa. Let's go.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that rat. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a
Bisa.
stone.
Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Just follow me. Enak banget ngomongnya. Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Ooh. Untung belum jauh.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident.
Petunjuknya apa yang penduduk kita?
Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So, but neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could...
Kekuatan sendiri.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah.
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in...
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that...
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down, to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into...
Oh, right! Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey! Why you laugh?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Tapi tagihan asal.
Hey, you!
Jauh banget. Ya sudah lah. Kenapa? Astaga. Ya
Whoa! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
Will at last.
achievement kah? Updatean baru.
This monster was lurking
Cerita
near the
baru
ramp.
juga, semua
That
baru
must
dah.
have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it...
Di atas lagi.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flintz's voice? Did you...
How shall the Savior save
Boom. Kipas.
The birds come!
Tergantung. Lihat kondisi besok. Kenapa emangnya?
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Gak bisa ngedash. Masa gak bisa ngedash?
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Apalah ini? Mati nih. Tiga, dua, satu. Gak dikasih ngedas, gak dikasih lari.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, now!
Real epic moment sih ini.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Epic moment.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so.
Yang begitu mudah.
Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
Memang sudah.
And an enviable constitution it is.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And where, might I ask, were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability.
Yeah. Throwing it.
Only those who shoulder risks
Ketika
are
Dawas
qualified to
baca
welcome in the
ceritanya
turning
Bilai.
of the tide. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though.
Well, no.
Dapat baca spam aja udah.
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely...
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped...
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast.
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to... So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of... You might not be familiar. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince...
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little. In truth, everyone, the higher-ups would think. Whereas his subordinate... So he waited. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this...
Oh.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some
Masih berlanjut. Wow. Ah. Wait.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to
Yeah. Guess not.
Let's stop here. Any further in the Ratniki, since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh?
You'll know when the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so... Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this invest.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. But if there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is... Sadly, no. But considering...
Will do, Arp.
Beep, 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 beep.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But... Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flintz's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose as I thought. You're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
But let us leave such trivial... Just as I thought. Come, try... Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and...
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nausea Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, when we fought, he seemed like...
Oh, if we can't get any the longer we're stuck here, the... You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might...
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah! He even helped us find the maintenance port! It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words...
That's right!
Ini kayak masih lama sih.
If only there was some way to prove...
You mean hint...
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment.
Thank you for your understanding.
Pengeceknya bakal...
8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Ada dicatat gak tuh semua di satu
buku? It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here.
Wah, panjang banget.
Mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast...
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight Saweria.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. My colleagues have...
Well...
That would be good. Yeah.
Phew, back inside.
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Fortunate then that...
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him?
Yeah!
Your deductions have been quite correct. You know humans well. But some things...
So... you mean... you're...
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was, too.
I once turned my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not let those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light.
Is that why you chose to help?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them. But I was freshly awoken. And the survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just...
Doesn't...
Well, I believe it. Nonetheless. Tomorrow I shall go and check our
Will you need us to...
Oh, I'll be fine.
Can you even go back there right now?
Thanks for the reminder. And even if someone is waiting...
All right then. We'll trust you.
I didn't take... Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Hidunglah.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here? We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guest...
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean?
Tidak.
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich... Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild... Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now— Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's... Oh?
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be...
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you...
Come on, everyone!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end. So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects, and amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing... And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was...
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's a...
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is...
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on. Let's have this discussion over at my...
Makin lama semakin
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case...
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running
again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta...
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased. Meanwhile, the wild...
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all...
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to...
Never mind you.
Let's head out then. We'll meet...
Understood.
Time is of the essence now.
Gotcha!
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Wah. Ini harus buka map lagi ini mah. Tugas.
Accelerating. Accelerating.
Time to go.
Parah. BTW welcome. Tiba-tiba gak tuh? Sabar. Dilihat-lihat ada satu nih lumayan. Mole. Gas malam mau nggak? Malam-malam mau nggak? Mau?
Go on. You have my
Udah reset.
approval.
Semalam sisa atau gimana? Malam ini mau nggak? Kita gas mule. Dimari lagi.
Oh, no one's guarding.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ya elah.
There you are.
Udah hilang duluan aku itu mah.
How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Bentar, aku lupa buka itu. Lagi momen tadi soalnya, makanya aku matiin dulu semua.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Nanti deh aku kabarin, aku tergantung besok.
Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh,
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them
All right. Paimon. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could...
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act.
And here's another symbol.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a tide seal.
Paimon feels like she's almost get.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and while Kuvaki...
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring...
Oh, we had a
Was there a gap between him pretending to be...
There was.
Gak
I
mas
needed to make some
baca.
adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rarier, disguised as leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime...
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an...
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rarier's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he...
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparation. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no...
Let's go to the cannon's one moment.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Wih, di teleport, ya wes.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to...
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads...
You were waiting for us to leave.
Of course. I imagine in their folly, the town...
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to see this fragment. It once haunted your dreams. But now...
That... My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even... every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the five...
Serendipity guided the fragment of each while that which...
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retreat.
Hence, you fired that first...
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my book. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel.
Ada welcome. Nah, notifnya hilang. Oh, itu ada. Keduluan nggak tuh?
Traveler, behind you. Look at that light.
Apakah story? Apakah epic scene?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is...
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities, and even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy. After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove.
Affirmative. We must quell.
Well, about that. What? I made that thing. They can't.
They might. If Rarir, for example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find... Oh, you're back. The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star City.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
Tingkat resiko tertinggi.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Let's go. Epic moment. Apakah epic moment? Oh, belum. Kita disuruh terus maju. Gak bisa ngetes, tapi disuruh cepat.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from... Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild...
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really...
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But
Why are you here? The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the can. But I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town, but you chose to leave the island. You had the It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as I seek to redress this injustice. Not
Let's
only,
go.
please, have faith
Bobo
in our
epic
long-standing
moment.
friendship, and that this is where my heart... Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me.
All right, I understand. Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right.
Huh? You're not coming with...
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again.
Remember these words.
That ulti
The road shall be paved
plus.
with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Bukan lupa, bukan aku. Gak ada skillnya. Kukira aku kepencet.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I always knew something was off about you. We won't let you pass. Abyssal creature, aren't you?
Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice
What
has
number
always
ya,
been yours to make, and it remains so, even
Di
now.
sini.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
Kami bisa dengan cepat melintasi. Oke.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crunkake.
Orders received and immediately deferred.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Ini pasti ada fighting, ada epic momennya nih.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Bro, digendong.
Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on! Get out of there! Wow, nice!
Ainonya digendong nggak tuh?
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
Let's go. Let's go. Ini bakal kebanyakan epic moment.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Getting done, Water Bomb!
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Enak banget. Itu lunak proyek banget efeknya.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
Oh, Ineva.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Ooh. Let we see, guys.
Sigi sato passa sax, inti ipotutos. Necritus necrus baptusi, que omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatini piratur resurcu, topia tua ition veratum.
Oh my god, Inevanya angkat barang sebesar itu. Oh my god. Here we go. Let's be fighting. I'm ready.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You...
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with it?
Verfnir, Rhine-daughter, Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled...
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world?
Wow.
Fools. Time to die.
Here we go. Wow.
You
Epic
have the
moment.
potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Belum mengeluarkan KBKBH.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Let's go.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere... The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not... Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went...
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia!
Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But
you're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power.
After you left, I can no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now.
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for...
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't returned. It seems my time is...
Aduh, Columbina.
Accelerating.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form. While we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the... I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Kukusaurs? Ya, aku tahu.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than...
He said that this world means nothing to him, so if his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
That's right! And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them.
My thanks.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often...
You mean, you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only...
Well... If... There's a certain gentleman that... Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought slowly. I have achieved too little. Perhaps his end was tragic. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that well, you're right. But we will it is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, Lightbearer, with your even as we heard until it closed, thank you for every.
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Mouse-ku jatuh. Astaga, kaget. Gue lagi bersihin mouse-ku soalnya. Columbina?
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short. But that power of his plays host to an obsession. I cannot say if that fixation is direct. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Dan tidak banyak.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Let's go, kelar. Cutscene.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Varka kemana? Itu tadi Varka.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Dia tinggal aku training sendiri.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Ditunggu updatean Genshin selanjutnya. Ditunggu aja. Ini udah live berapa lama? Dulu stream kebelet bentar. Sebentar kebelet.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Oke. What we get now? Sisanya itu nanti aku coba itu aja. Berarti kita perlu, kok mau 10 kali kita perlu berapa lagi tuh? Masih banyak banget perlunya. 7 bisa 1. Ini 5. 5, 6, 7. 7 masih kurang banyak. Masih kurang sekitar 300. 10, 25.
Mora, screws,
Yang
gears,
kuat cuma
minerals,
sekitar 25.
toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers. Accelerating.
Sekitar 25, nanti ku cari sendiri lagi. Padahal event-event belum ku mainin juga sih. Nih. Ini ku ambil. Ini belum. Ini cuma fontaine. Ini di not cry. 40, 20, 30. Selesaikan quest, ikutin coba. Demon start. Ya ada. Kita lihat. Masih kurang ya? Ya masih. Kita gacha aja satu atau gimana nih jadi ya? BT berapa nih? Aku mau ngincar lunar bloom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 30 nggak mungkin dapet sih. Paling kalau 10 lagi 40. Iya 40 lagi pula nggak mungkin langsung dapet kan? Atau ada tumbal nih? Ada kartu tumbal nggak? Oh ada nih satu tumbal. 1. Kita downgrade apa? Bukan hilang, cuma tadi lagi epic moment aja, jadi ku ilangin dulu. Lagi epic moment dan lupa aku munculin balik. Ini bisa sih sebenarnya. Ya, itunya kurang. Oh, bisa. Ya, nggak bisa deh. Gak apa-apa, naikin aja dulu. LINKTREE, no. Ini no. Eva. Gak ada bahannya. Noel. Gak dapet juga. Iya, gak dapet juga. Oh, alah kirain. Biar enak gitu nontonnya. Lagi epic moment kan. Ya kali ku tutup. Jadi tidak epic dong nanti. Kasih berapa? Coba versi berapa dulu. Story-nya yang epic moment malah gacha. Aku lagi coba nyari gacahan nih, kurang sedikit lagi nih. 1, 2, ini kurang anemo. Oke. Anemo ku banyak sih. Yang Link tinggal lawan bos. Ya kan yang Link tinggal lawan bos sekali. Beberapa kali tuh. 2 kali. Iya, Xiangling 2 kali bos, 1 lagi si Xiao itu perlu crafting.
Accelerating.
Berarti kita ke monster aja lebih gampang. Astaga, versi Forge, aku mas banget tuh the Forge, serius. Nih, aku jadiin dulu nih. Lah kok kagak ada, cok. Lah kagak ada, coy. Oh, ini dia. Kita 9 aja. Jangan banyak-banyak. Kita buat si Xiao kok buat itu sih Anemo. Anemo Cryo ini dia. Buat si Xiao. Ya, ini mah naik sekali doang ini mah. Ya udah dah. Ini mah mau nyari lagi jadi ya. Ada si siapa tuh? Yang Link. Kita lawan bos sekitar 2 kali. Ya wes gas. Masa gini, aku udah download yang mode apa tuh namanya?
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. You're certainly please take this brand new Adventurers Guild note, the Adventurer Handbook, whereas this notebook is for recording the I hope it will be of help. Safe travels, traveler.
Ini aku udah download yang biasa. Kan aku udah buka yang itu. Wih, lumayan 50. Soalnya aku udah kebuka situ. Yang fabric. Kalau udah main fabric, mau nggak mau harus ku install ulang lagi semua Minecraftnya. Males banget. Ya kali aku install ulang lagi semua dari mod semuanya juga. Karena kalau kita udah main fabric, itu mainnya fabric aja, jangan sampai pindah-pindah lagi, nanti kayak error gitu. Aku udah pernah nanya orang juga. Jadi kayak modnya itu nabrak gitu. Lu mau pakai mod yang mana? Lu mau pakai yang fabric atau lu mau pakai yang forge? Gitu loh. Jadi ya nanti dia tabrakan. Bahkan kalau aku download bagian forge itu katanya aku nggak bisa masuk karena modku itu ku pakai mod fabric. Ya kamu bisa kan karena fabricnya kamu kan kelepas tuh pas pindah data. Kamu kan katanya kemarin kan pindah itu kan. Nah, kau punya aku gabung. Gimana kamu bisa profesi? Astaga. Katamu terakhir kamu kan ke itu kan? Minecraft kamu ke pindah ke satu tempat. Makanya kamu bisa karena mod yang fabricnya itu pindahnya ke situ nggak ada di komputer lagi kan? Sedangkan punya aku masih ada di komputer yang pun. Fabric aja ayo. Lagian kalau di Forge gimana mabarnya? Aku nggak tahu cara mabar di Forge. Let's go akhirnya yang link naik level juga kamu ya. Dia ungu gitu kan biar bisa gacha lagi. Ambil deh coba. Gua ajak fabric malah ditanya force lagi, astaga. Main fabric aja udah. 31 lumayan. Dapat berapa? 1. Ya masih 5. Nggak bisa sih. Kalau aku download pun nggak bisa main gitu loh. Nggak bisa masuk ke dalam Minecraft-nya. Let's go dah. Yuk. Nomor 6, 7, 8 kurang 2. Tapi ya sudahlah, mau gimana lagi. Jadi dia kayak nge-stuck gitu. Nih coba dah. Gue kasih tunjukin dah. Berarti aku download lagi dong. Malesnya. Discord aja lah nanti, di Discord aja. Aku closing aja di sini biar lebih lancar downloadnya. Sama nggak nge-lag. Yuk kita absen dulu siapa aja. Ada Bang Knight, ada Nico Jero, ada Bang Jipol, ada Bang Rucos, ada Bang Clover, ada Kak Revolts, ada Kak Eru, ada Majas Want to Play. Apa ya? Bukan. Iya, makasih udah nonton dari yang sampai akhir. DC aja di DC. Aku Sairul pamit undur diri. Oke, bye-bye.